clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, and these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Mitchell. Over Doncic. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. And Doncic launches from deep. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
It's Doncic with a drive. James passes to Ayton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
From deep, Mitchell. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic passes to Ayton. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic finds James. Ayton, a screen on Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got his second basket of the game.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The drive by Smart kicks it to Doncic. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Wiggins. Some solid defense from James.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And they pick up 2.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Now Los Angeles moving. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer.
Oh! Wow. Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. Guys?"
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Mitchell. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Back to Adebayo. There's the triple. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
Here's Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's got 8.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Ayton finds James. Nails it from 3.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Doncic, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Adebayo, no good. Here's James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers in the lead. Smart outside. Elbow shot. Miami grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. And that misses. That would have put him up. So it's Los Angeles now. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Smart. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Over Adebayo. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Smart. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's James. Powell pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Wiggins for the triple. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Count it. Good. And now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Ayton, a screen on Wiggins to end the run. Rebound Miami. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Adebayo. Bam! Going to work inside.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
James can't get it to go. Miami leading by 7. The kick out to Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Ayton, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Adebayo, that's good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Mitchell against Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
It's stolen by Smart. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lakers trail by 11. James deciding where to go with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Okay, Bron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And the second free throw is good. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Now at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
I've been impressed to see Wiggins adjust and become a quality defensive stopper. He is fully committed to playing lockdown D on the wing.
Doncic against Mitchell. From 12 feet. Ayton. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Miami leading by 12. Wiggins outside. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
Over his career, we've seen Wiggins improve that three-point shooting game. Credit Andrew for putting in the work.
And Mitchell launches it from deep, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for some offense.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Yeah, you know.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Lakers.
They've looked weak.
That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Smith, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Smith passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Jaquez. And pushing it up, here's Miami. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
LaRavia outside. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. LaRavia's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. P.A.?
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Nice D from Ware.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Smith. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 16. Smith outside. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Ware's got 7.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Hayes with a screen. Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Hayes with a screen on Smith. Smith passes to Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
Jackson Hayes.
He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. We're attacking. Fontecchio up top. Ware the screen. Releases. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Lakers trail by 18. Hayes with it. Laravia with a screen. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. The three-pointer off the mark.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Hachimura against Smith. Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Fontecchio, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Ware. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line,
Hits both from the stripe. And here's Smith. No points yet. Here's Hayes. Laravia outside. Back to Hayes. Pass to Kennard. Sinks the tray.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Heat leading by 17. Here's Ware. The putback. Hachimura with a rebound. Now here's Hayes. Hachimura, the pass to Laravia. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Jaquez to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Jaquez, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Hayes. Here's Laravia. Tipped. And so it's Miami, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Heat leading by 18. Releases from 15. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist of the night.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Aiden, a screen on Wiggins. James passes to Aiden. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great positioning on the putback.
When he's at his best, he's a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the buckets.
Aiden, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic against Mitchell. Right side Reeves. Inside. Smart outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Good on the shot. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Hero, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Doncic passes to Aiden. Powell with a steal. And here they come. Here's Adebayo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Aiden, a screen on Wiggins. Here's James. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And, well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Adebayo kicks it to Hero. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 19. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ayton, a screen on Wiggins. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Outside Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Down low. And stolen by Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic outside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Ayton. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Adebayo, that's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Assist goes to
Miami has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Now Los Angeles with it. 17-point game. Now Reeves. Ayton, a screen on Hero. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell outside. Powell. The three is off. So it's Los Angeles now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Powell. No good. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved.
Tyler, these Miami...
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot and further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So here's Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Right side, Adebayo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Mitchell against Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell against DeRozan. Here's Adebayo. And they pick up 2. Adebayo's got the first points on the scoreboard for Miami.
Yeah, foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Here's Levine, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And you talk about the impressive resume of Zach LaVine. Multiple All-Star appearances, multiple dunk contest victories. This is a very talented wing player. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's DeRozan missing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, Hero. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Basket counts.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Sabonis' screen on Hero. Westbrook dishes to LaVine. Back to Westbrook. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Westbrook passes to LaVine. To the inside. Powell with the steal. Inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's LaVine. Will it go? And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Wiggins, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Sabonis' screen on Powell. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins in the post. Murray on him. And Adebayo throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
There's Sabonis. Lays it up off the glass.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Here's Westbrook. He has yet to score. Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Knocks down the three ball.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Hornets. And there's Levine on the assist by Murray. Levine's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Sacramento.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Levine. No good there.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Outside, Levine bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Heat moving the ball around. Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Murray. Rosen dishes to Levine. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's on a good pace here for three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
So it's Sacramento. The Heat getting the bucket. Westbrook passes to Levine. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Kings. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Well, there's no hiding the fact they didn't play their best. They had a couple of runs, but they just couldn't really string anything together consistently.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
They set the screen. Levine inside the three-point line. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
DeRozan in the corner. And DeRozan throws it down.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Heat leading by 4. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Wiggins inside the line. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
On the wing, Levine. Murray outside. The tray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice aggressive shot from Murray at the arc. The evolution of the game.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Going inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
and credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Miami. And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo! Really good focus that time by Wiggins, and now the potential for an and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Hero against Levine. Here's the floater. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat leading by 6. Powell outside. Adebayo with the screen on Murray. The shot by Powell, no good. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. For 3, Levine carries it from three-point range. Levine's got 23 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the 76ers out in Philadelphia. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Sacramento Kings. Thanks for spending halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. And it's Smith. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Monk, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Smith against Carter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Monk for 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And Jeff Drew is providing all the playmaking here tonight. Let's look at the breakdown between the front and backcourt for the Heat.
This backcourt is really shouldering the load in terms of the ball movement and great assists. When you look at the overall contributions compared to the bigs, nice work on distributing the ball.
Defense, he's checked in for the Kings.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Here's Ware. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Ware's got 7 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's the pick. Monk for 3. Drops in the tray.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Heat with the lead. Jaquez outside. Back to Ware. Smith outside. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Eubanks grabs the miss. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Fourth, the Kings.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a one-point game. Pass to Monk. There's a screen by Achua for the lead. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Eubanks the pass to Monk. It's up a three. They get it back. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a quick check of the stats for Malik Monk. Last year, getting it done. Last season put up about 17 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Yeah, I agree. The pieces fall into place when he is finding people. The offense looks visibly sharper.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Smith the pass to Jaquez. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Monk looking around from the arc. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
1:10 left in the third quarter. It's good from long range. Monk's got 14 points here in the second half.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Jaquez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Eubanks, that one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Eubanks got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They set the pick. Monk for 3. Rebound by the Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Smith the pass to Jaquez. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. Monk for 3, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Eubanks with it, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams at... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Levine passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Mitchell with it, out guarded by Murray. From past the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good on the three-point shot. Adebayo's got 19 points.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo, and when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
For 3, Levine, good on the triple. Levine's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Kings.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Adebayo finds Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, Wiggins is a big, active wing, and that time he used his size and athleticism to give his team a second chance.
Hero against Levine. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Now Sabonis. Levine outside. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now Wiggins. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
All that veteran experience right there paying off for Wiggins. Proving to be a reliable option when you need a big bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Outside, Levine. Fires the 3. It's good.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And that one drops.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time you played overseas, you saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
From deep. That one misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by DeRozan.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Sacramento.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
LaVine, and he drives in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Westbrook. And so it's Sacramento.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We'll grant when the season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the 1.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Wiggins. The ball's knocked loose. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Smith right side. From downtown. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Left side Durant. Stolen by Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo against Şengün. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Shot from the inbound. Here's Adebayo. No good that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Tries it from 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Powell's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Smith against Powell. Smith passes to Durant. Off target from outside. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Mitchell. Up top Wiggins. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Brian, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And it sends Bam Adebayo to the free throw line. That one on Şengün. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Miami trailing. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Rebound Miami. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
the aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. They need this. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jaime Jaquez.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Basket's good.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Wiggins with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Adebayo, no good. Van Vliet, pass to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. He got it up. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. Absolutely carrying the off. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Norman Powell. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists, that's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Pass to Smith. Here's Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Hero, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Adebayo gets a hand on it.
I love this defensive intensity from Bam, shutting them down at the rim with those long arms.
Hero with the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Thompson passes to Durant. Another shot. Thompson, no good. Miami leading by 9. Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Hero. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Green's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson, and it's Shepard in for Fred VanVleet. Hero right side. Back to Adebayo.
Hey, he's listed at 6'4", but Okogie has an absolutely insane 7-foot wingspan. That really helps with his defense.
Pushing it up now. Out to Powell. Pass to Wiggins from deep. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Number 1, Houston.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
17-foot shot on the way. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Outside Adebayo. Durant with a steal. Green, the pass to Eason. That one goes in. Eason's got his first points of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
To the inside. Here's Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Back to Durant. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Mitchell misses. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Eric Spold.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us.
We haven't seen any urgency in this team so far. That's why they find themselves losing at home. They need to come out with...
All right, guys, let's swing. That does it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Jeff Green. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Adams in its center, blocking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. He was all alone on that one. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Has to wear. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Adams a screen. Green, the pass to Adams. Deflected! Smith outside. Pass to Ware. Fontecchio outside. Back to Ware. Fires from deep. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Inside, here's Adams. That one off the back iron and out.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys are tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
And they did a good job taking care of the ball, too. They were among the top 10 in fewest team turnovers. They didn't lose their focus too often.
They didn't give up anything easy on the defensive end. Last season, they were in the top 10 in opponents' points per game. An impressive feat. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Miami.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's Adams missing.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Ware. Pass to Larson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. The three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Where? That's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Şengün, the screen. The 11-footer. Durant's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Jaquez with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Smith. Soft touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 14.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Smith. They swipe it. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Outside Jaquez. Back to Ware. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Smith against Van Vliet. Here's Ware. Count that bucket. Ware's got 11 points in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Van Vliet. And rejected. 3 on 3. Here's Larson. Fires in the triple. Larson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Miami, leading by 17 at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on deep. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Adebayo from long range. Rockets trail by 15. Pass to Durant from 18 feet away. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Adebayo. Strong work by Adebayo.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Hero. Smith with a screen on Hero. For 3, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got 33.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Hero outside. 5 to shoot to the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
He's feeling it. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Hero from way outside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there, doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
Durant.
In the first half, he was getting himself to the line quite a bit. Since then, though, he's been a little less aggressive.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for him tonight. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. Now Durant. Oh, no good. Powell against Thompson. Adebayo outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson. Cleared away by Hero. Miami leading by 17. Now Wiggins. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, he misses the layup. Smith. Now Van Vliet. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Van Vliet, for his size, is pretty tricky.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Rebounded by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Mitchell, good.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Thompson. Oh, the stuff!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Adebayo. Durant there for the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
And so it's Houston with it. Van Vliet right side. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. Miami with the ball. 17-point game. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside, but he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet. Şengün with a steal. So, no.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Doncic against Westbrook. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. To the paint. Sweet move. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got his team on the board to start the game for Sacramento. Smart against Levine. Inside. Ayton inside. Over Sabonis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And now let's send it over to our courtside review. Whoa! Gracious.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Ayton a screen on DeRozan. Hachimura kicks to Ayton. Back to Hachimura. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Levine double team. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. To the inside. Out to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. 4 on the shot clock. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. Westbrook against Doncic. Pass to Levine. There's the three. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. Here's the three. Murray, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's good, 2 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's DeRozan. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Smart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Sabonis is screen on Smart. The three, Levine, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Westbrook against Doncic. No dice from the high post. Sacramento's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Down low. Can they get it? And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Count that one.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Westbrook surveying the D. Rebounded by the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
DeRozan for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Levine against Smart. Levine passes to Eubanks. And it's the Lakers on the break. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Smart goes in. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And it goes down 2 points. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Here's James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Inside. Outside for Murray. Back to Westbrook. Murray is screen on Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Precious Achiuwa.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you, Kev.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Outside, Levine. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And really, one of the facets of Levine's game that's developed is his ability to see the play.
Now here's Levine. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Westbrook.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Tries again. Strong inside. What a move by James.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They set the pick. Here's Levine. Second chance shot. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Pass to Eubanks. The kick out to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. From deep. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Eubanks.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And it's Ayton missing.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Murray outside. Murray a screen on Smart.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And redirecting now to what we saw in that first half, the Lakers find themselves in quite a battle. Thanks for spending half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
They've got Kennard, Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the point guard. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Carter to the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Here's LaRavia. Hasn't made one yet. So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
The shot's good from Monk.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Kennard against Monk. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And Hayes kicks to Kennard. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Smith outside. It's hauled in by Achua.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
An effective three-point shooter. Over his career, just about half of Monk's shots come from beyond the arc.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. So graceful with the teardrop.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Count that bucket. Kennard's got his first basket of the night.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
Monk against Kennard. Off target from three-point range. Smith outside. It's stolen by Carter. Monk, no one around him. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Monk's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Hayes dishes to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Stolen away. LaRavia finds Smith. 1:12 left in the third. Hayes, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lakers trail by 6. Stolen by Carter. 50 seconds left in the third. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Monk for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Covered by Hayes. It's rebounded by Hayes. Up top for Vanderbilt. Still without a basket.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Monk for 3. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Kings. And it was from three-point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, that's where Sabonis makes his living. He's so good at carving out space down low. The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Gets a hand on it, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis' screen on Smart. For 3, Levine make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's Ayton missing. Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Levine. Doncic there for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Wow! DeRozan showing you why you always have to be in good position on defense.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Now Sabonis. Oh, what a play inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nice anticipation for Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
Smart against Levine. Lets it fly from 18. Sabonis' screen on Smart. Levine. The long shot, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Ayton, he parachutes in for the putback.
Right there, Ayton stepping up, understanding what this team needs.
Lakers trail by 5. And he banks the layup in.
Houston, you need a big score. You want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Sabonis' screen on Smart. Outside Westbrook. Levine against Smart. Fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Ayton fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And stolen by Murray. Westbrook. Yeah, count it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Luka Doncic, and it misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sabonis' screen on Smart. Levine. He's off from 3. Now Doncic. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Jersey. Like that. Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on winning. Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter.
Up next, the Rockets. Hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here are the starters for Houston. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3. Now, here is James. Durant pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. And he buries his first look.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star, signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton.
When he took off, I was not expecting that. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
James. And Ayton with the stuff.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Durant inside. He's covered by Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
On the wing, Durant puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Durant with a screen on Hachimura. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Thompson goes in, and Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. This one for 3. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 11.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Durant, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And Durant gets it to go.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Thompson passes to Şengün. James against Thompson. And that one's good. James. 15 points in the game.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Durant surveying the D. Şengün a screen on 8. Durant for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Smith with a screen on 8. Here's Durant, and he drives in.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. Durant with it. Now guarded by Ayton. He gets it in there. Durant's got 15 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets trail. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
It's Smart on the wing. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ayton finds Smart. Here's James. Covered by Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And so he hits both. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Picked by Smith. Over to the wing. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Here's James. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. It's rebounded by Houston. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Smith outside, fires for three. And Houston, another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Ayton inside. Durant's there. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Houston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Here's an 8-footer. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Van Vliet's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No, that's the definition of a master.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron? Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Stolen by Ayton. James against Şengün. The shot, no good. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. Van Vliet covering. Doncic, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets, came away with a win.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
And another three for the Lakers.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From deep, here's Doncic. And Los Angeles, another three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Picked by Smith. The kick out to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Doncic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Smart.
Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Rockets trail by 11. Outside Durant, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Ayton. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Ayton's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Hachimura outside, shoots over Easton, and so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10, looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Houston Rockets.
I think about when I was coming up. The emphasis on protecting the ball, it's not always demanded of guys now.
That's been the... And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Jake LaRavia, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at power forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Eason, a screen on Hachimura to the right side. 5 on the clock. Green finds Eason over Hachimura. Eason can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Hayes with a screen. Picked his pocket. Here's Okogie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Smith no good. Rockets trail by 6. From outside the arc. Okogie's shot is off. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been great this game. 58%. Smith outside. Pass to Hayes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Green. Here's Adams. Outside Eason. Adams a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Eason with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kennard passes to Hayes. Driving to the basket. Kept alive. Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Rockets, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Smith passes to Durant. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 12. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Brian?
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Kennard finds Smith. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Tari Eason.
In the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for LaRavia. Marcus Smart's checked in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Ayton. Durant earning those 2 points.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
That's good from Ayton on the assist from Doncic. Ayton's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic passes to James. Ayton with a screen. James can't get it to go. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. The kick to Durant. Over Ayton. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 23 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Back comes Houston in transition. Yep, count it.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Back to Durant. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center position. From 11 feet away. 6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet outside. Over Hachimura. And again, it's Houston.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Ayton. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Luka with a good look inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
The 3, Durant. James with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kicks it out to Smart. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson goes in. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hachimura, pass to Doncic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Over Van Vliet. Doncic, no good. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Gets it to go!
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Now Ayton. Here's James. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Now Doncic defending. To take the lead. Down it goes. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Ayton, the screen on Şengün. James driving. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Durant. James rips down the board. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
And from the moment he stepped into the lead, Luka's been a big-time player.
Outside Durant. aggressive inside.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Here's Ayton. Now James. Durant there for the rebound. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. With the drive. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Van Vliet against Doncic. Now Ayton. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Thompson outside. Here's Van Vliet. Screen by Durant. Thompson outside. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ayton, the screen on Van Vliet. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Smith against Hachimura. Outside Durant. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Count it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Adebayo with the bucket.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
It's good.
What body control with the defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Left side, Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins, and Wiggins able to finish.
Yeah, Wiggins is a big, active wing, and that time he used his size and athleticism to give his team a second chance.
Now Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Kicks it out to Hero. Powell, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Well, you think about Wiggins, there's been no drop-off. This is a guy who won Rookie of the Year over a decade ago, and he is still a highly productive player.
Ayton a screen on Wiggins. James, no good. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Hachimura penetrating.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. That's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. Unloads. Miami grabs the miss. Last time they met was in Miami.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Tries to keep it alive. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's in there. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make. Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And it's Wiggins missing.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
James finds Ayton to the paint. Here's Smart. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Basket good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Ayton. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat leading by 8. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 12 points for him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Yep, it counts.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, man!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Man, oh man, look at the agility for a guy that size. DeAndre, throw it down. I love it.
And it's Mitchell missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Six seconds left to play here in the first. Wiggins outside, fires for three, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat between his points and his rebound. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the three spot. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And he makes all three. Here's Doncic. He has 7. Ayton wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Ayton's got 7.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jumper.
To the inside. Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 28 points a game, 7 assists and 8 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
That's right. There's no question. He's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. The layup off target.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Shoots. A nice shot by Doncic. He's got 9.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the wing chair. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character
and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 9. Inside, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. The drive by Mitchell. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 5 now.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And it's Doncic missing. The Heat have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
4 of 5, man. He moves so well out there. That's a great drive by Adebayo.
And Doncic throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The shot by Powell, no good. Lakers trail by 11. And here's James outside. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Here's Mitchell. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Adebayo, rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic left side. Shoots over Powell. Doncic, no good. Smart with the steal. Beyond the arc. And Adebayo sends it back. Here he goes. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra, Coach the...
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And...
Well, dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
When I look at Miami, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real.
And that about wraps it up. And as
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jake LaRavia comes in for Rui Hachimura. Kennard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Smith's subbed in for Luka Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami leading by 14. Jaquez, and the rejection by James. Jacks up a three, and Ware pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it, good. Ware's got his first points in this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's LeBron. The strength and power of Jamestown Wall.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. This is his third trip to the free throw line. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
James jackhammers it down.
And LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Down low. Ware, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Kennard. That one misses. To the paint. Drops in the layup for two. Jaquez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Jaquez.
And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Smith. The offensive rebound. That one's not going to go. LA has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Larson with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for Jaime Jaquez.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Tries a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Smith. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 19-point game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Shoots the 3. Jaquez can't hit. The Lakers shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. James. Here's Hayes. And it's off from 3-point range. The Heat leading by 17. Jaquez outside. Here's Ware. And that one, good. Ware's got 7.
And when it comes to Jaquez, his best trait might be his decision-making out of the wing position.
Here's LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line, they needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Kennard for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kennard for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
The Heat shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Pass to Hachimura. The 3. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's Miami. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Smith. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2. Pushing it up. And Ayton throws it down.
I love the fact that Ayton didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And yes, it's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Where his 3-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Ware dishes to Smith. Ware passes to Smith. No good again that time.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Doncic.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Smith. Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one is good!
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Now Doncic shoots. But then saves him with the putback.
Yeah, I like that decision right there because Ayton is a really efficient, high-percentage scorer.
Now Smith. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Miami leading by 7. For 3. Jaquez. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's why it's important sometimes to read your own miss. Jaquez Jr. really smart to collect that and then cash in.
James. Jaquez vacuums it in. Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Smart against Smith. Here's Doncic. A minute 20 left in the 4th. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, another chance here for the Heat. Oh, sticks the putback.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Heat.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And down goes the three. From outside, cleared away by Ayton.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this.
Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Wiggins, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Murray, a screen on Hero. LaVine passes to Sabonis. He drops it from range.
Some automatic offense from Sabonis. Not wasting any time putting up a shot.
Adebayo, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. The three. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular, contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there. Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Hero against LaVine. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Miami moving it around. Hero against LaVine. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Westbrook into the lane. Outside for LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. The deep three from LaVine. The rebound by Wiggins.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's LaVine, and the shot's good.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for LaVine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Here's Hero, and he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach Joe, adding we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Sacramento. The Heat making their last shot. Here's LaVine for three. Hits a three-pointer. LaVine's got his second basket on the night.
Well, LaVine is a volume three-point shooter for a reason. More often than not, he's going to make that.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero for three. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Here's LaVine for 3. And another Sacramento. Three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. And here's Adebayo. Mitchell with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. To the inside. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hero against Levine. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Sabonis for three. Sabonis has got 5 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Adebayo, good look. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Left side Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Here's Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Let's go with a three. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So the Kings making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Work it inside, Adebayo.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Powell, left side. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Powell's got his first basket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Levine surveys the D. And the Kings with another three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. 4-3. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Levine against Hero. The 3-ball. Shot by Levine, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, Powell. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
You gotta love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
Levine, that one's good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 3, their last encounter in Sacramento.
You know, sometimes you just don't match up with a team, no matter what you do. And it starts to feel like quicksand.
Yeah, it wasn't a close one. And sometimes that's the kind of loss you'd rather have because it really gets the attention of your player.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Now here's Eubanks. No points so far. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Powell. Rebound by Sacramento.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Adebayo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Eubanks. Here's Levine for 3. Eubanks. Pass to Levine. From deep 3-point land. And stolen by Adebayo. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins finds Adebayo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA. But Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Carter, the pass to Monk. Shot to stop the run. Pure from 3-point range.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please represent the center court and get ready.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
You know, for Miami, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Heat.
Well, they've been the more...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Miami leading by 5. We've got Simone Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Jaquez. No good from the wing. Kings trail by 5. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Carter. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Now here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Ware.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Inside, here's Hunter. Some solid D from Jaquez.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Monk for three. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Smith. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. No good with the triple.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
To the left wing. Covered by Smith. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Monk. No good there. Nice D from Ware.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Can't hit from in close. To the middle. Here's Achua. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Achua with a steal. Outside Monk for the lead. Sinks it from distance. Monk's gotten his second bucket on the night.
If you're a teammate of Monk's, you know that he's always going to be ready to let it fly. So you want to get him the ball.
Now here's Smith. Still without a bucket. Up and over Carter. A nice shot by Smith.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
There's a screen. Monk for 3. Jaquez grabs the board. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez. 1:15 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Ware, that's good.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Smith against Carter. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Ware. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Monk looking around. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Up top Smith. He's checked by Carter. And that one drops. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Carter against Smith. It's Monk on the wing. Left side of Achua. Outside Monk. It's intercepted. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat out in front, up 2. And we'll have the start of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
And Sabonis doesn't feel pressure, even when the clock is running low.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, man.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 26 points.
Well, we've seen Levine put up 25-plus per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Levine passes to Murray. Eubanks with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Hero against Levine. Picked by Murray. Launches a 3. Levine can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Hero. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Adebayo, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell fires! Yes, sir! From 13 feet!
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Eubanks the screen. Levine! And again for 3! Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Mitchell fires! Can't hit it. The Kings leading. Let's loose for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Adebayo outside. He lets it go. Murray pulls it down. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Levine with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Westbrook. Now Levine. Clock at 6.
Well, it's easy to bite on Levine's shot clock. The way he elevates, you're not going to bother him flat.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps him build this lead.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Okay, Zach Levine. Another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Levine in deep. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
He launches. Rebounded by Adebayo. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9. Hero! Murray pulls it down. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
So it's Miami now. Pow! Now Adebayo, the 15-footer, and he sinks the jumper. Levine against Powell. So it's Sacramento picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy, it's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shepard, and it's KD in at the center filling out the middle. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Adebayo. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Can't cash in from close range. Here's Miami now. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Durant, the pass to Shepard. Durant dishes to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Hero. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's Smith, following the score by Miami. Durant feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot, to the middle. And Sengun throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Sengun? Getting himself way up there.
Here's Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Sengun with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Sengun's got his second basket of the night. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Powell against Smith. Inside. Sengun misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Powell for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Last time they met in Houston.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Here's Wiggins after the made shot from KD. Here's Hero. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now, Hero. 23 points his last outing. Left side, Adebayo. Out to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Şengün against Adebayo. Şengün passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And KD, here we go. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He totaled. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hero into the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back over to you.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
Good on the second free throw. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Driving the lane, and Şengün throws it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hero on the wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Nailed from 3-point land.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Shepherd. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Rockets trail by 4. In comes Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 11 points.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Pulls it from the elbow. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you talk about Amen Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
Durant, no good.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
It's Powell with the drive. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, yeah, Powell still has that deceptive, explosive burst. And sometimes he'll catch you by surprise and make you look bad.
Şengün finds Thompson. Here's Shepard, covered by Mitchell. Shepard, the pass to Şengün.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. From 6 feet. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. And it's KD with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Powell with his screen on Durant. In the corner, it's Wiggins. The shot by Powell, no good. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
And now, not a bad time. And that concludes halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's five. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Durant, and it's Şengün in at the 4 spot. Here's Ware. Yes, that goes in. Ware's got his first bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Has to Ware. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Sure. I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Thompson in the corner. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Releases. Rockets with the rebound.
a little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Miami leading by 4. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Pass to Sengun. Hawkins with the steal. Here's Ware. Thompson with the rebound. Smith outside. Outside, KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Hawkins sets a screen for Smith. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson outside. Outside for KD. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Hawkins. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down low, it's stolen by Smith.
The turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Here's Adams, rebound by the Heat.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Hawkins. Up again. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jaime Hawkins.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Green with a screen on Smith. Shepard the pass to Green. Here's Larson. And the 3 ball is good. Larson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Miami?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Green with a screen for Shepard to the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Smith puts up a deep 3. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to the wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Ware. From deep three-point land, the Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, the jam by Durant!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that.
Larson with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ware passes to Jaquez. Ware, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Durant. Amen Thompson. No good on the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Missed on the 3. Rockets trail by 7. Durant fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Ware with it. Durant's there. Strong move off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Shoots the 3. That's off. The Heat leading by 7. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Right on the first, and that brings them within 8.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Thompson. 1:15 left to play here in the 4th. Durant. It's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And stolen by Thompson.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And how about Reed Shepard staying calm and looking like a vet out there?
Adebayo. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Wiggins knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Keeps it alive.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Take the three. Şengün with the rebound. Smith fires. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They didn't.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the... This is opening night for... both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Doncic. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
The Lakers with the ball. Now here's Reeves. Pass to James. Six to shoot. The rebound by Murray. And it's Sacramento's ball. Levine with it. Guarded now by Smart. Levine passes to Murray. Outside Levine. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Outside Reeves. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Smart outside. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Levine. And it's the Kings ball. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Kings now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Reeves, the pass to Smart. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Levine against Reeves. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Kings leading. Here's DeRozan. Banked it in off the glass.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Westbrook against Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Sacramento leading by 3. Westbrook outside. Right side, Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. It's stolen by James. And he banks in the layup.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Levine against Reeves. Shot by Levine, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's
what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
wow.
Now here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. Drives to the hoop. Here's Murray. Stolen by Ayton. And slammed dunk by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive, hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Now here's Levine. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. No good on the three.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Levine with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. The open shot, DeRozan, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got his second basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Smart with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
4 on the clock. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James inside, defended by Murray. Here's Ayton, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Outside Levine. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Kings trail by 8. And here's Levine. Launches it. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Sacramento.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Levine for three. And Reeves pulls it down.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Smart. Reeves with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Levine. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And James gets it to go. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Doncic, again, Los Angeles.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Out to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Eubanks, he's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Kings trail by 7. Levine passes to Eubanks. Wide open. LeBron with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh, and Levine with a block.
When you got a bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. James with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. James can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Sacramento. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break.
And thank you.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. And that is going to do...
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Up for 3, it's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Gets the 3 to fall. Monk's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kennard for 3. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Carter can't get it to go. Smith against Carter. Smith left side. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Smith passes to Hayes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Monk against Kennard. With the fadeaway. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Hayes. The fadeaway Jay is off the mark.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Kennard against Monk. From behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Smith passes to Hayes. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Laravia. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. That one doesn't drop. Kings trail by 8. Monk looking around. Achua with a screen. For 3. Offensive board. Goes back up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. The shot no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Kennard against Carter. Down low. Kicks it out to Kennard. A minute 39 left in the third. Hey, shot's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Kennard against Monk. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
He's defended by Hayes. Sacramento again missing. The Lakers lead by 10. Off target at the rim.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 7. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Kings trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. From way back there, Luka!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. DeRozan against Smart. DeRozan down low, over Smart, and the basket by DeRozan.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Lets it go from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 11. The fadeaway. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reeves, fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's James. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Kings trail by 16. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fades and shoots. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
The Lakers lead by 18. Pass to James. Now Reeves. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Here's James. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Levine against Reeves. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Here's James. Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Westbrook. Rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. It's an 18-point game. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Levine. Oh, another chance here for Sacramento. Oh, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh, it misses. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Sabonis. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Ayton.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Doncic up top, pounded by Westbrook. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The Lakers dominating the game. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Doncic! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Reeves. Now James. From deep. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 21. Here's Levine, plenty of space. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Doncic outside, off target. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Andre Ayton out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. Thompson inside. Guarded by Smart. A rebound by the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Durant, no good. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Left side Durant lets it go with a three. Another miss by Houston.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Doncic with a screen on Thompson. Smart kicks to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, my. What a play.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. Can they get it? Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by KD.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now, here's Thompson. Back to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots over Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Houston.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Rockets trail by 4. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Van Vliet outside. To the inside. And stolen by James. Smart wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Inside. It's stolen by Smith. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Good work defensively by Smart. Lakers leading by 7. Doncic finds James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Durant sets a screen for Smith. Here's Thompson. Durant trying to break free. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, what a finish by Amen Thompson. For my money, I tell you, he's as good as anybody athletically in this league.
LA has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Smart on the wing. Covered by Smith. Out to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Here's Durant. A rebound by the Lakers.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Doncic. Misses from close range. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got James, Andre Ayton out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Out to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James with it. Now Smith defending. James right side. Doncic with a screen for James. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Lakers. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Pass to Ayton. Back to James. Shoots over KD. Again, Los Angeles.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Van Vliet. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Rockets trail by 17 and stolen by Ayton. Smith with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. Thompson right side. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
In the corner, Smith with it. Şengün with the screen on Smart. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
It's Doncic battling down low.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Thompson passes to KD. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To end the run, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And it's Doncic missing. He got it up. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers lead by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome.
They've made a mistake. If you let Luka get hot early, boy, oh boy, expect a long night.
But what are they supposed to do?
Taking a peek now at the... And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson with the bucket. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Durant. The baseline J off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 19. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Takes it inside.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Hayes throws it down.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Smith. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 now on the night. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here's Hayes. That one falls. Hayes has got 8 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Up top, Hachimura, guarded by Green. Here's Hayes. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's a Kogi. The Rockets with another miss. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. Tipped away. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And the basket by Kogi.
An extremely unselfish player. Shepherd loves to get others involved and create for his teammates.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, sure, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Adams sets the pick for Shepherd.
Jackson Hayes. First personal foul.
And so it's Houston with it. Adams with the screen on Smith to the paint. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Back to you, Kevin.
Makes sense. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Green. Plays it up and banks it in.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Kennard on the wing. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Connects from 3-point range. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The kick out to Adams. Pass to Shepherd. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith for 3. Sinks the triple. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Green finds Adams. Back to Green. Shoots over Hachimura. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Kennard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Smart. Luka Doncic out there with James. Then there's Ayton. And Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Doncic from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And Ayton stays with it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 27 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Shoots from the baseline. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 24.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 26.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And no good that time. Smart kicks to Ayton. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Şengün with a screen on Ayton. Durant, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Houston with it. It's Thompson off the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James. That free throw good from Thompson.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Out to Doncic. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. KD, that's for 2. Misses the jumper. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Will, he's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Descending off, Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
And Adebayo causing all sorts of problems for the defense because of his versatility offensively.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. The Lakers with a rebound. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive. Found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Yeah, that is just great effort by Ayton on the offensive glass. He did not give up on that possession.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, from deep, Wiggins is solid. He makes enough of them out there. It forces you to make decisions to guard him.
Mitchell against Doncic. Now James. Back to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 8. Hero for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 5.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Doncic, good.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Adebayo. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Good on the second one. Heat trail by 7. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The three, James gets the three ball to go.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh my goodness, 2 loud points for Bam.
Pass to Smart. And here's Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Ayton with a screen. Fires from the wing. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 14.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Adebayo, the open look. Rebounded by LeBron.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And the shot goes in. 16 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Got it. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Heat trail by 14. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Adebayo, that's good.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From about 19, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to Adebayo. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hachimura finds Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Doncic has got 20 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it. giving the defense no time to react.
Again, the Heat misses.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
From outside the arc, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Hero. Hero's got his third assist of the night. The Lakers lead by 17. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. James passes to Doncic. Over Mitchell. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Adebayo, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Doncic, and that's good from 17 feet. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And looking so cool and confident out there. Tyler Hero has developed into an all-star caliber player who consistently rises to the occasion.
And so Hero nails both of them. And 1:01 left in the second. The shot. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 21.
That is perfect timing. What a finish by Ayton.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
It's Ayton with the drive.
Wow, look at Ayton on the weak side. Those long strides, able to make that cut, and they hit the big man on the move.
To the inside, here's Adebayo, and he comes up with a bucket. Adebayo's got 13.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic's shot is good.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the score.
And now we get to check out. And that'll do it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's LaRavia in at small forward. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Smith, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The three. And it's LaRavia missing. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Smith passes to Fontecchio. With the floater. Count it. Fontecchio's got his first bucket in this one.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And Fontecchio pulls it down. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Puts up a 3. Smith no good. The Lakers lead by 19. And finished off by Hayes.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. It's Jaquez on the wing. Miami, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Smith outside. Hayes with a screen on Smith. Three-pointer, no good. Heat trail by 21. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
ABA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Smith no good. Heat trail by 19. Pass to Ware. It's stolen. Here's Hayes. And there's the drive.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fontecchio outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Smith against Smith. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Ware.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yeah, that's a hard drive, but Jaquez Jr. showing patience at the same time, finding a way to navigate his way to the rim.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here he goes, and a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hayes misses. Heat trail by 15. Jaquez up top. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fades back. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you wonder why Jaquez is so effective inside. Well, right there you see it. It's his footwork.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kennard. Now Arabia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes misses. Outside Jaquez. Now Ware. Back to Jaquez. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've racked up. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
They're getting us out of stuff. Make hard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Khalil Ware, Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to Smith, puts up a deep three. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's
maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Here's Ware. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Smith. Back to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Fades away. Count it. Doncic just got 6 in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Smith right side. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
The three, Smith, and Ayton pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
A nice shot by Doncic.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 15-footer. Nope. Heat trail by 15. He gets it to go.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 was their biggest lead. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Smith. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Ayton. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Doncic can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Hachimura outside. Smart looking around. Takes a three. That misses. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Ayton. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
But what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Doncic against Mitchell. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic fires! And he buries the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rises up. Can't get it.
From Mitchell.
Doncic! So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1.
Well, when you face Sabonis, boxing him out must be at the top of the scouting report. DeMontis is the best offensive rebounder in the game.
Now, here's Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Sabonis with the ball. He's guarded by Adebayo. Shots good by Sabonis.
That's the thing about Sabonis. He will outwork you on both sides.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with. Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
He's off on the second. Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And Levine. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
DeRozan against Powell. High post shot. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. 8 points for Sabonis.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
LaVine for 3, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And stolen by Murray. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Kings now, following the score by Miami. Bean passes to Sabonis. Over Adebayo. Sabonis, no good.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 5 points so far. Sabonis' screen on Hero. LaVine, good.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Down low, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Here's Sabonis in the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot, no good. For three, Levine. And it's in! Wow, he nails the buzzer beater!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing three.
And so it's Sacramento with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us for second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Trailblazers. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 13 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their fifth consecutive make in the paint.
Sabonis kicks to Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Murray's got himself going. There, his first points of the game on the deep ball. The Heat trail by 19. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Westbrook. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Got that bucket in. Time at all. Levine's got 22.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hero against Levine. And there's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
To the paint, Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And there's Levine on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 26 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside for Murray. Sabonis inside. Adebayo on him. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Levine, that's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Mitchell wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat. And the shot is good. Levine's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Murray kicks to Levine. To the inside. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Over Mitchell. Hits the target from 18 feet. That's 36 points for Zach Levine.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
So we can't get either to fall.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second, a nice way to get your offense going.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Hero looking over the defense. Makes it off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Levine for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
When Levine is in his groove, this is what it looks like. No fear, no hesitation. He isn't second-guessing himself.
And guys, let's turn our attention. And that's all for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Hunter. Monk is out there with Carter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
To the middle, here's Hackett. Can't hit from in close. Kings leading now by 22. Monk for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Hey, Monk can do that. Hit the long-range bomb. He's got excellent.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Monk for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Uses the glass to finish the lane. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Releases. Fontecchio. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Monk. Defense is right there. Sacramento again missing. The Heat trail by 21. Smith kicks to Ware. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Monk looking around. Is defending. Good work there as it goes.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And it's Smith missing. The Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Monk. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Pass to Hunter. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hunter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Smith the pass to Jaquez. Pulls it from 20. Miami no good on that time either.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. 4th, the Kings.
Very reliable. No question. They punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Smith the pass to Larson. Smith on the wing. Defended by Carter. And the shot goes in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now, here's Achua. Jaquez defending. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb. Achua's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now here is Carter. Nothing on the board. Achua kicks to Carter. Offline with his 3. The Heat have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third.
Well, he's such a hard-nosed player. Jaquez is always ready for battle.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Jaquez.
Jaquez, 2 shots.
Jaquez hits both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Outside Carter. No good. Good work defensively by Smith. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The 3-point shooting is cut. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the shooting guard. The Heat shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And again, Miami with the triple.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. 3-pointer. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
For 3, Mitchell. And the Heat, another 3.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
For 3, Levine. Wiggins with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Hero. They get the rebound. Adebayo on the follow.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
For 3, Levine gets the 3-pointer to fall. Levine's got 39.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Adebayo on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. DeRozan's shot is off. The Heat trail by 19. Inside. Goes back up. Pass to Adebayo. Off the glass.
Well, Bam at 6'9" might be undersized at his position, but he plays with such incredible intensity.
Murray a screen on Hero. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Sabonis outside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Westbrook against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side, Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
For 3, Levine. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Wiggins, that's a screen for Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. 18 feet out. Count it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Westbrook dropped. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And the Kings lead by 19. Hero passes to Adebayo. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Thompson. Şengün with it. Now Wiggins defending. Durant with another miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
Stolen by Thompson. Driving inside. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Adebayo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Miami on D. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Adebayo, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Over Mitchell. Rebound Miami.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Powell outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Durant, pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Adebayo against Van Vliet. The 3-ball. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Houston shooting their first free throws of the night. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
From G League to a big-time player, Van Vliet's journey is nothing short but inspirational. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the bucket by the Heat. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Here's Adebayo. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Wiggins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Thompson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
And how about the defensive impact he's had, racking up 3 blocks and making his presence felt?
Here's Şengün. 17 points for him last game against the Lakers. Pass to Adebayo. And he goes Big with the dunk, right over Kevin Durant.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And here's Durant. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's Adebayo, high post. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Count that one.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Durant with the big finish.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Miami. Mitchell.
Second free throw, no good.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got 12 points. Inside, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Thompson in the post. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That is a hard-run rebound, man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Kevin Durant has been leading. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, BA.
All right, thank you, Allie. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Durant with a screen on Powell. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Over Van Vliet. And again, no good by Miami.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Van Vliet. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Adebayo. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami. The Rockets lead by 5. Down low. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Powell finds Wiggins. Miami moving it around. Powell passes to Adebayo. Misses from short range. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Van Vliet. Over Hero. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Yep, that one goes. Now here's Thompson. Back to Durant. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Durant on the take. Durant just knows how to finish.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. From behind the arc. Mitchell misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Durant against Mitchell. Durant, the pass to Thompson. With the teardrop. The shot's good. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Hero. Here's Durant, and another basket for Houston.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
The three from Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Durant for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Powell. And again, no good by Miami.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please join your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
You know, for Miami, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for... Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Rockets.
Coaches
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Steven Adams, Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Where? That's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Smith. Takes it inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Smith hits them both. The Rockets lead by 4. Green with a screen on Smith. To the inside. Outside Eason. Green, a screen. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And for the Rockets, their shooting is around 55% so far. Jaquez against Green. Five to shoot, to the middle. Here's Adams. That shot off the mark. Fontecchio with some nice D. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Ware from deep three-point range. Okogie pulls down the board. Houston leading by 6. Here's Adams. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Outside Eason. On the take. Back to Adams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Good on both. Heat trail by 8. Here's Jaquez. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Okogie. Out left to the wing. Outside, Green. Back to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Ware. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. Here's Shepard. Still no points. Green, a screen. To the paint. Okogie on the wing. 4-3. Rebound Miami.
That is not a guy you want to allow movement. Looks great. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Left side, Eason. Here's Adams. Nice D from Ware.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Ware, the screen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's just a 2-point Houston lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
That ties the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant earning those 2 points.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
Pass to Ware, 19-footer. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right wing. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Thompson. And Fontecchio pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Larson, defended by Şengün. Pass to Jaquez. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jaquez has got 7 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Hero in at the 2. And it's good for 2.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Here's Adebayo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
A nice shot by Smith. Heat trail by 4. Inside. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Durant against Hero. Durant inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Nice form on that J from Bam. He's really worked on his shot.
Hero against Durant. Shoots over Hero, and another basket for Houston.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Adebayo, good look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Mitchell fires. Durant there for the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Now Smith. Oh, he can't hit it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Şengün against Mitchell. Now Smith. Şengün lays it in easily. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now Adebayo. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Andrew Wiggins. Oh, missed on the tray.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Thompson outside. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Cash from downtown.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
Heat trail by 5. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Nice flush from Adebayo.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Hero. Money from 3.
He is one
Houston shooting a solid 53% from the floor. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Powell. Adebayo! No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Smith outside. Got a piece of it. Powell with a steal. To win it, he's off from three. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
Fred, no surprise. A great defeat.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. Mark, there's so much. Excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And the 3 off target. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowds. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Here's Levine after Luka Doncic's bucket to the middle. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Here's Doncic. And, yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 8 points.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Levine for 3, and the Kings another 3.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Sabonis' screen on Reeves. Pass to Sabonis. Over Ayton. Sabonis' shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
You know, from the moment Luka entered the league, despite the naysayers, he's been a star, a legitimate star. And that's something you don't see very often.
He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. Launches it. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Ayton a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Westbrook pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And then Levine with the jam.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Sabonis a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Sabonis, and stolen by Ayton. Here's Doncic. James. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Murray the pass to Westbrook. DeRozan against Doncic. The second chance effort. Just 4 to shoot. Levine for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. That one good for two.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Now here's Levine. He has 6. And that one drops for him. Levine's got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Zach LaVine hits from deep. He's got 11.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. Now Westbrook, guarded by Doncic. Murray a screen on Doncic. Westbrook passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Left side, Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Doncic. Smart deciding where to go with it. Ayton sets the pick for Smart. No good on the triple. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to Portland. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Down low, out to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Kings.
Lakers trail by 7. Shoots a fader. The shot's good. Doncic has got 22 points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Murray a screen on Reed. Levine for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Doncic, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Thunder. Sabonis' screen on Reed. Pass to Sabonis, stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Now defended by Levine. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Luka Doncic. Murray, a screen on Reed. Levine's shot is off. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Westbrook against Doncic. Back to Reeves. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the turnover again by Sacramento. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Reeves right side, fires the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Westbrook against Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. A putback. Left side Levine. Nice to the hoop.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, one and all.
Checking out Los Angeles. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Taking a look now at that first half. How about the strong play of Zach LaVine?
No, LaVine is good.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Jake LaRavia. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the inside. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Smith. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Kings leading now by 6. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And Los Angeles guys shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Kings lead by 7.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
The drive by Smith. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Monk looking around. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. And Hayes throws it down.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
With the fadeaway. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
I like seeing Monk set his teammates up. A part of his game that I think he's got to continue to improve.
Here's LaRavia, covered by Hunter. Hey,
My goodness. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
They get it back. Here's Achua. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Rebound by the Kings. Monk outside. Pass to Achua. Carter kicks to Achua. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. And Hayes throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Smith against Carter. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 8.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Smith the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
On for 3, Cranes the three-pointer. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's James into the lane.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Stolen by Reeves. Luka taking it in. And the dunk by Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They set the pick. The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Fires the three. Levine can't hit. The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. And good that time.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Westbrook against Doncic. Here's Murray. Lays it in off the window.
Well, this guy's a pick and roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
James looking it over. Now Smart. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Levine double team. Now Westbrook. Sabonis outside. Sabonis' screen on Reed. And there's the three.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
James outside. Westbrook rips down the rebound. Kings have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Sabonis sets the big for Levine. Here's DeRozan. Screen by Sabonis. Smart with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Reed. Hayes with the screen for Reed. Cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail. From short range, the shot misses. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. James outside. Here's Smart. Hayes with the screen for Smart. That shot no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Levine with it, defended by Reed. Outside DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Throws it down. What an assist!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Westbrook against Doncic. Three. Good.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Sabonis' screen on Reed. Zach Levine. And he does not hit. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a shipment. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Smith left side. Şengün against Aiden. Here's Smith. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Here's Doncic. Yeah, that one's good.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Şengün. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Now here's Doncic. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The three, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
To halt the run. Durant, no good.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James. Doncic has got 9.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Durant. Hachimura with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The shot by James, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Up the floor. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
Durant, no good.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you, BA.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Now Los Angeles with it. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Durant, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
That one drops for him. James has got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Durant's shot is off.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe. Rockets trail by 16. From the inbound. And the layup by Durant.
Yeah, hopefully that settles them down after starting the game 0 for 6.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the 3-point shot ratio for the Lakers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Smart with the bucket.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Şengün passes to Durant. Smith outside. Screen by Durant. And it's Smith penetrating. Durant, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
To the inside, and Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
From deep, here's Doncic. The Rockets pull it in. Last time they met was in Houston.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Thompson passes to Durant. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Durant. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low. And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That is just too easy.
Doncic, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That one's good for 2. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Pass to Durant. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Another miss by Doncic. Stolen by Ayton. Hachimura from long range hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Şengün. The Rockets again can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
James finds Smart. Back to James. And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Rebound, the Lakers. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Out to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Thompson, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Smart, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Will it go? And that one's good by Durant.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The open shot, Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
I just love the ball.
Stolen by Ayton. Smart outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Smart's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Durant against Ayton. From the baseline. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Durant. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the middle. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Back comes Houston in transition. The 3, Smith. Houston with another miss. The Lakers lead by 23. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, a screen on Thompson. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Back comes Houston in transition. For 3, Durant. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this.
And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Shepard. Tari Eason is out there with Green. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Hayes with a screen to the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. On the break. Lots of room. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Reeves with the ball. Hayes with a screen on Easton. Laravia passes to Hayes. Back to Laravia. From deep. Connects from downtown. Laravia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
They get it back. And that one's good. Green.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hayes with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Houston.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the bucket is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hayes buries it down low. Hayes has got 8 points here in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Eason, pass to Green, and stolen by Reeves. The steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Nice shot by Okogie.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Inside. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Back to Okogie. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Green. Off with the layup. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And finished off by Hayes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the inside, Adams. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Hayes with a screen for 3. Smith. The shot misses. And the Rockets shooting just under 40% from the field. Adams tips it back in. Adams has got his second bucket on the night.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware where he is at all times.
And finished off by Hayes.
To bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Pass to Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Hayes misses. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Okogie, the pass to Green. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
It's good. Hayes has got 14 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Rebounded by Green. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Marcus Smart. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Count the basket.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Smith passes to Thompson. Back to Smith. To the middle. Here's Durant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And another great assist.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Şengün. Gets the 3 to fall.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Durant with the bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Ayton, the screen on Van Vliet. Doncic shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the middle. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Now Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And it's Doncic missing. For Houston, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Durant against Ayton. Hachimura outside. Ayton with a screen. And it's Hachimura missing. Rockets trail by 21. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Puts it up. Durant, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
It's on target from the high post. Doncic has got 25 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Fires high post. He squares up and sinks it. 1:50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson attacking. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
That one falls. 27 points for him.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. It always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
He drops it from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 points. That one goes. And that's now 33 points for Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Yeah, maybe the best offensive forward in NBA history. Durant just does it all. Ball handling, one of his many strengths on the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Hachimura. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Strong sequence from Hachimura, getting after it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Durant. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And here's Doncic outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team.
LeBron, that...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.